evening, racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. In race number 1, scratched is number 7, Our Thinking Monster. Race 1, scratch number 7, Our Thinking Monster. Race number 2 has no changes. No changes, race 2. Race 3, number 6, He's So Hot, had a burn equipment change. Flip flops to steel shoes up front. That's flip flop to steel up front. In race number 4, off road Hanover, the driver will be Paul McKenzie. Paul McKenzie drives the 4 in the 4th. In race number 5, scratched is number 7, Muscle Fashion. Race 5, scratch number 7, Muscle Fashion. Race number 6, note that number 5, Willie Strike, the driver will be Dan Meegans. Dan Meegans drives the 5, Willie Strike in the 6th. In race number 7, number 6, Go 90 has a missing chart line. Second, beaten 3/4 of a length, 158 and 1. J.R. Plant driving. That second beaten 3/4, 158 and 1. J.R. Plant driving. Race 8, number 3, Hello at 7, changing Cancy back to blind bridle. Cancy back to blind. Race 9, no changes. No changes, race 9. And race number 10, scratched is 1, Hilarious Archie, and number 8, Century Isaiah. Race 10, scratch 1 and 8. It's now 13 minutes to our first dash. for race number 1 is on parade, and 1 is ABC J. Harris for Courtney Robson. Number 2 is Cool Sunshine Austin Sorry for Francis Gilmet and Michelle Berthollet. Number 3 is Too Much Duncan Wayne McLean for Beverly Rice. Number 5 is Lions King Jason Ryan for Amanda Fine. Number 6, Print Media, Colin Keller for Joe Squires and Triple S Equine. 7, Scratch for Dapper Fella, Daryl Thiessen for Malik Smith. And number 8 is Shadow Warrior, Paul McKenzie for Bruno LaCroix. Field of 7, race number 1. Let's get a look at this field, and I want to start with number 5, Lions King, and well, why not start there? Because has 4 wins and a third in the last 5 starts, 10 wins on the year. Lions King, a lot of back class, $548,000 lifetime, and is set up by Amanda Fine, and also is back in the same class as that win last time out by 2.5 lengths here. Lions King could be roaring again, 3-5, the betting favorite. Not much value to be had there. Number 4, Dapper Fella, is one that raced at Mohawk from post 10 last race, and pretty strong effort to finish second, and overall is one that's having a very good year. And Dapper Fella is one that should like coming back here. And although the last time we saw this one here had post 7, that didn't work out well, but now post 4 has gate speed. We see that 2 races ago, December the 12th, and I think Dapper Fella could be a fine one in here. Could be a fine fella. 4-1. Better value than my top choice, and also the top choice of both of our other cappers. Others to look at: number 3, Too Much Duncan, is one that has hit the board in 4 of the last 5 starts, has 6 wins on the year, plenty of gate speed, should be forwardly placed. Too Much Duncan and Wayne McLean is 4-1. And number 2, Cool Sunshine, well, one that's been racing well enough to be considered a solid threat, and raced in a pop-up series at Mohawk last race, blasted to the front, finished third in 55-2, comes in solid form and gets a better post than the first 3 we mentioned. So Cool Sunshine, a cool 5-1. 5, Lions King on the board at even money. Gate is rolling for race number 1, taking up their positions, ABC and Cool Sunshine. In the center, Too Much Duncan, Dapper Fella, Lions King, to the outside, Print Media, and Shadow Warrior. It's a field of 7 for race number 1, first dash on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. Field is at the start of the rough, and Too Much Duncan is going to get it well with Dapper Fella, and then Cool Sunshine. And Lions King is sprinting out hard early, but Too Much Duncan has got the lead. Lions King is racing on the outside second. Cool Sunshine third. Then Dapper Fella, ABC, back to Print Media, and Shadow Warrior. Too Much Duncan insisting on the lead, and Lions King, not willing to take the pocket, is going to drive on and challenge. Lions King has got the front. Lions King, Too Much Duncan. They're going at it right now. 28 seconds opening quarter. Lions King leads by half a length, and on the inside, Too Much Duncan right now is too much for Lions King, who now finally relents and takes back and gets into the pocket. Then it's a gap of 2.5, and Cool Sunshine is third. Dapper Fella's racing fourth. Racing fifth as they come off the turn is ABC. Then it is back to Print Media and Shadow Warrior. Too Much Duncan leading on past the opening quarter in 28.5 and 57 and 2. Lions King's lying in the pocket. Cool Sunshine now is working first up and is positioned third, having a bit of steering difficulty on the turn. And then Dapper Fella on the outside, scooting through to the inside is Print Media. Trailing pair are ABC and Shadow Warrior. Too Much Duncan. Lions King right now sits the pocket, and Dapper Fella now is coming. Dapper Fella has moved up and is taken over second and is coming after Too Much Duncan, and ABC now has position D. 3/4 in 1:28, and it is Too Much Duncan on the inside, but Dapper Fella is too much for Too Much Duncan, and now leads it by 3/4 of a length. Too Much Duncan. Lions King is blocked on the inside, and then it is ABC. And the field turns for Roman. Too Much Duncan is fighting back. Too Much Duncan, Dapper Fella late lead. Lions King trying to blast up the inside. Dapper Fella, ABC, Dapper Fella and ABC. Dapper Fella, ABC second. And then on the inside, Lions King 159 and 2. Back in front of us, number 4, Dapper Fella. The winning drive to Daryl Thiessen. Dapper Fella, a 4-year-old straight shooting brown gelding, owned and trained by Malik Smith. It's the 9th win on the year, 12th lifetime for Dapper Fella. Mile of 159 and 2. first race payouts for Dapper Fella. 850, 450, and 270. 1 ABC, 680 and 260, and 5 Lions King 210. $2 exactor 120.50. Dollar try 103.70. Dollar super 451.55. First race, or we finish from the top. 274136, scratch 5. That's 274136, scratch 5 on the bottom. One post parade for the second. One is Frida, Sammy Filia for Tom Riley, and Triple S Equine. Number 2 is Southwind Danny, Damian McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows. The owner is Sarah McCoy. And number 3 is Fly Higher. It's Dagfinn Henriksen for Mike Rive and Gary Silifant. Number 4 is Wheelin' and Steelin'. George Catros drives and trains and partners in ownership with Mary Catros. And number 5 is Steve Woodley, Jason Ryan for Joe Squires, and Triple S Equine. Number 6, Money All Day, Doug Brown for Sandy Lawrence, and There Goes My Pension Stable. Field of 6 for race number 2. Let's get a look at this field, and well, we'll start with number 4, Wheelin' and Steelin'. Comes in off of back-to-back runner-up finishes. 7 top 3 finishes in 11 starts, which, well, if you look at the rest of the field here, not a single top 3 finish amongst the other 5 rivals. And Wheelin' and Steelin', 7 top 3s and a pair of runner-up finishes coming in. The last one was in this class, so Wheelin' and Steelin' certainly looks like the one in here. Wheelin' and Steelin', 1 to 2 on the board, is being bet as such. Number 1, Frida. Well, Frida is had one start and made a break in that start. That was in a grassroots back in August, but did qualify here, and it's an okay qualifier. Races out of a strong barn, though, that of Tom Riley, Sammy Filias, so strong connections. Inside post position, Frida is 2 to 1 right now. He is the second choice. Number 6, Money All Day. Not been making much money this year. Doesn't have a top 3. Had one last year as a 2-year-old in 5 starts. One that also has had some problems staying on stride, but at least now gets away from Mohawk and did race in 59 and 2 last time out. Money All Day and Doug Brown, 5 to 1. And number 5, California Blue, has had a start last year and this year. That start this year was just before Christmas, December the 20th. And so now, with a much tighter rotation coming back about, 8 days later, California Blue could be much better. Chris Johnston, 11 to 1. Gate is rolling for race number 2. Frida, Southwind Danny on the inside. In the center, Fly Higher, Wheelin' and Stealin'. On the outside, California Blue and Money All Day. It is a field of six for the second dash. And Frida broke stride and wheeling and stealing. Comes out cleanly and is going to lead by about three as they head into the turn. Then Money All Day, and on the inside, Fly Higher. Then Southwind Danny is fourth away, and racing fifth, California Blue. And right now it is wheeling and stealing. And now Money All Day and Doug Brown on the outside is driving, and now is going to take back and tuck tightly into the pocket on the back of Wheelin' and Stealin'. It's Wheelin' and Stealin'. Money All Day. Fly Higher is racing position third. Southwind Danny. Gap of five back to California Blue. And Frida's trailing the field. Wheelin' and Stealin'. 1-9 on the board. Opening quarter 31 seconds. Wheelin' and Stealin'. Money All Day at 9-1 is filling the pocket. Then it is Fly Higher. Southwind Danny. Gap of four to California Blue. And Frida's trailing after that early break in stride. They race off the turn, and it is Wheelin' and Stealin' and George Catros wheeling out up to the half with a lead of about 3.5 lengths now over Money All Day. Then a gap of 4 or 5 in front of Fly Higher third. Southwind Danny. And then another gap of about 4. California Blue and Frida into the backstretch. Half of 101 and 4. Wheelin' and Stealin' leading. Wheelin' and Stealin'. Money All Day is about 2 lengths back now. Those two have some serious separation on the rest of the field. Wheelin' and Stealin' and Ketros now looking to open up a little bit. Leads by about 2.5 lengths over Doug Brown and Money All Day. And then a gap of 7 or 8 and is Fly Higher on the inside third. Then Southwind Danny. Frida has gained one spot. California Blue is trailing the field. Wheelin' and Stealin' 3/4 132. Here comes Money All Day looking to pull the big upset. And it is Wheelin' and Stealin' 1-9 on the board. Leading by about a half a length as they turn for home. Wheelin' and Stealin' and Money All Day. Wheelin' and Stealin' looks game as dug in. Money All Day on the outside. Wheelin' and Stealin' and Money All Day. Wheelin' and Stealin' head down and charging to the finish is going to hold off Money All Day. And then Southwind Danny and Fly Higher 203 and 2. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 2. Number 4, Wheelin' and Stealin'. The winning drive to George Ketros, who's also the trainer and shares an ownership with Mary Ketros, 3-year-old Wheelin' and Dealin' Brown Gelding. First win for Wheelin' and Stealin'. The second race payouts for Wheelin' and Stealin', 210, 210, 210. 6 Money All Day, 310, 230. 2 Southwind Danny, 330. $2 exactor, 730. Dollar try, 1280. Dollar super, 39.45. $2 double, 27.30. Second race, order of finish from the top. 534162. That's 534162 on the bottom. Third race is up next. Note that number 6, He's So Hot, had of our equipment change. Flip-flops to steel shoes on the front, too. field for race number 3 on parade 1, Zigzag. Colin Keller for Joe Squires and Martin Kempfer. And number 2 is Magicosh. Paul McKenzie for Dr. John Chandler. Number 3 is Arrakis. Austin Sorry for Francis Gilmet. Number 4 is Archimedes. Kelly Shepard drives and trains and owns. 5 is Steve Whitley. Jason Ryan for Joe Squires and Triple S Equine. And number 6, he's so hot, Hanover Doug Brown, drives and trains for Todd Coleman and Jackson Whitman, James Gillum. Number 7, Esquire, Semifilia for Francis Gilmet and Carl Duguay. 8 is Tyrone Bowtie, Todd Ratchford for Mary Ratchford and Cynthia Graham and Gillen Keating. 9 is Explosive Motion, Travis Henry for Gerard Demers and Michelle Fontaine. Well, let's get a look at this field for race number 3. We'll start with number 3, Arrakis, 52 lifetime wins and has earnings of more than $700,000 lifetime. One thing to note, though, this year, it's been a bit win shy. 4 wins, 17 runner-up finishes, but one of those 4 wins did come here last time out. That was in this class, a front-end win by 2 lengths, and now gets a better post position. That was from post 6. Arrakis is 2-1 on the board. My top choice. And number 1, Zigzag, is one that was a winner at Mohawk last start, 57 and 4 mile. And look, that was just the second start of the year. And Zigzag coming back now just 5 days later. And so one that should be pretty sharp and ready to rock and roll. And Zigzag and Colin Kelly is currently on the board at even money. Number 7, Esquire, is one that raced to London last race from the trailer post and wasn't able to get into it very well. This is one with a lot of back class that before that last race was racing well. You do see 4 consecutive wins here, then went to London and had a 4th and then that 7th from the trailer post. Esquire should love coming back here to Flamboro Downs and did beat this class December the 7th. And Esquire, Sammy Filia, Francis Gilmet, pretty strong connections. Esquire, 8-1 seems like a pretty decent price. And then one more is number 8, Tyrone Bowtime, who made a break last race and yet made a nice recovery to come on and finish 3rd. Back-to-back 3rd place finishes in this class. Tough post assignment, but tough to leave completely off the ticket. Tyrone Bowtime, 19-1, can land on the ticket and help it pay. Gate is rolling for the third. Zigzag, Magic Hush, Arrakis on the inside. In the center, Archimedes and T. Woodley to the outside. He's so hot, Hanover Esquire, Tyrone Bowtime. And the second tier, Explosive Motion. It's a field of 9 for the third. They're at the start of the rough, and Arrakis leaves with Esquire, and then T. Woodley and He's So Hot Hanover zigzag along to the inside. Then it is Magic Hush and Explosive Motion as they work on around the turn. Archimedes and Tyrone Bowtie is trailing the field. Esquire's got the lead. Arrakis now has popped out, and Arrakis is looking to come on and grab the lead now, take it from Esquire. Arrakis is driving up on the outside, and now is going to take the lead. Opening quarter was recorded by Arrakis 29-2, and it is Arrakis with Esquire racing second, T. Woodley third. He's So Hot Hanover, Zigzag and Explosive Motion, then Magic Hush and Archimedes, and trailing is Tyrone Bowtie. And the field works their way off the turn, heading up towards the half off that 29-2 opening quarter. And it is Austin Surrey and Arrakis with a lead of a length and a half over Esquire. T. Woodley inside third. He's So Hot Hanover is racing first over for Doug Brown. Zigzag and Colin Kelly now. He is spotted second over fifth. Magic Hush is on the inside and is racing sixth on into the backstretch off that 101 halftime. Explosive Motion seventh. Then Archimedes and Tyrone Bowtie. Arrakis 7-5 on the board, has the lead as they work their way on towards three quarters. He's So Hot Hanover. He's getting up a little bit closer, and now is sharing second with Esquire. That pair's both about 2 lengths off the lead. They race on by three quarters, and three quarters 130-2, and it is Arrakis. Arrakis leading. Esquire is second. He's So Hot Hanover. Zigzag now is zagging to the outside, 3 wide, and on the inside, T. Woodley, and it is Arrakis. Arrakis and Esquire and Zigzag as they turn for home, and then T. Woodley off that three quarters 130-2. Arrakis marches game lead. Arrakis and Zigzag. Arrakis. Zigzag is closing. Arrakis is trying to find the finish and will get there in front of Zigzag, and then Esquire and T. Woodley 2 minutes 3/5. There's a look at the winner, number 3, Arrakis. Austin Surrey, the winning driver. 12-year-old Federal Flex Brown Gelding, owned and trained by Francis Gill Metz. 8th win for Arrakis this year. Correction, 5th win this year. 53rd win lifetime. The third race payout, 3 rack is 480, 210, 210, 1 zigzag, 210, 210, 7 Esquire, 470. $2 exact rate, 70. Dollar try, 25.20. Dollar super, $100, 75 cents. Third race, order of finish from the top, 281 549 367. That's 281 549 367. for the fourth race on parade. 1, Devil's Kiss, Travis Henry for Robert Kyle Fellows and Glenda Fellows and Arpad Zabo and Blair Corbeil and Mike McAllister. Number 2, Frenchie Hanover, Doug Brown for Sandy Lawrence, and there goes My Pension Stables. 3 is Top of the Bar, George Ketros drives and trains and owns. Number 6, Sue-Ann, Colin Keller for Eric Nadeau and Louis Bois. And number 4 is Off-Road Hanover, Paul McKenzie for Jim Whalen and Dr. Angela Whalen and Robert Eaton. 5 is Mactacular, J.B. Renault for Julie Walker and Glengate Farms. Field of 6 for race number 4. Let's look at this field. And number 2, Frenchie Hanover, is one that raced here last time out. Got off nicely from an inside post to set a pocket position and finish third. And Frenchie Hanover, Doug Brown for Sandy Lawrence, off that good last race, and was fourth to start before it, so shows improving form. Frenchie Hanover and Doug Brown 3-1. Number 1, Devil's Kiss, is the 7-5 betting favorite, and well, is one that was fourth in that race that Frenchie Hanover last time out was third. Devil's Kiss, though, left from post 7, now gets an inside post and has gate speed. Devil's Kiss has 3 wins on the year in 24 starts, and Devil's Kiss, Travis Henry for Robert Kyle Fellows, is 3-2 on the board. And let's look at number 5, Mactacular. Was 10th at Mohawk last race, so now we'll change venues. We saw this one here 2 starts ago, and was the betting favorite, but made a break in stride. Then if you go back to the previous time we saw this one here, November the 2nd, was a winner, and that was in a class above this. So Mactacular, if she can stay flat, J.B. Renault for Julie Walker, Mactacular can be a solid player in here and is 6-1. And one more to get a look at is number 6, Sue-Ann. Well, broken equipment last start. Was racing well and then made a break at the top of the stretch. Sue-Ann was well positioned. Now, that was post 1. Now has to leave from post 6. Got a nice pocket trip. First order of business, of course, is to stay flat. But we also see this one back at the end of October, early November, with a win and a second at London before trying Mohawk and generally just not working out. But Sue-Ann here on the half could be fine, but needs to stay flat. Colin Kelly, Eric Nadeau. Eric has put up some strong numbers. Sue-Ann 5-1. is rolling for race number 4, Devil's Kiss, Frenchie Hanover on the inside. In the center, top of the bar, Off-Road Hanover to the outside, Spectacular, and Suan. Field of 6 for the 4th race. There at the start of the rough, and top of the bar leaves out with Spectacular, Devil's Kiss on the inside. Then Sue Ann, Frenchie Hanover, and trailing the field is Off-Road Hanover. It's top of the bars on top right now. Spectacular is racing second, then Devil's Kiss. Sue Ann is on the outside fourth and is currently about 4.5 lengths from the front. Frenchie Hanover now takes fourth as Sue Ann is on the outside, and then Off-Road Hanover. On past that opening quarter they go, and it is top of the bar, and George Ketros leads at a length and 3/4. Spectacular and Devil's Kiss. Suan racing outside fourth. Frenchie Hanover locked on the inside is racing fifth, and then Off-Road Hanover, and they race their way off the turn and head on towards us. Top of the bar, and George Ketros leading by 2 over Spectacular. Devil's Kiss on the outside is coming first over, then Frenchie Hanover and Suan, and Off-Road Hanover. 1 minute and 2/5 is the halftime, and they work their way into the backstretch, and Suan went off stride. It is top of the bar with the lead still. Top of the bar is on top by 2 over Spectacular. Then Devil's Kiss, Frenchie Hanover, still hemmed down to the inside, and Off-Road Hanover, and the field works their way on into the back to 3/4 off a half of 1 minute and 2, and top of the bar leads it by 3 over Spectacular. Then Devil's Kiss. Off-Road Hanover is out 3 wide, and Frenchie Hanover is racing fifth. Top of the bar, it's top of the bar Spectacular. Off-Road Hanover, Frenchie Hanover is racing fourth, and Devil's Kiss is fifth. On down the stretch drive they come, and top of the bar leads as they race on to the finish. Top of the bar getting submerging, but still has a lead of about 2.5 lengths. Top of the bar is going to win for George Ketros. Then the second is between Frenchie Hanover, Off-Road Hanover, and Spectacular. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 4. It's number 3, top of the bar, 6-year-old Muscle Mass Bay mare. The winning drive to trainer and owner George Ketros second on the evening. That's it. George Ketros double on a Saturday night. Fifth win on the year, 11th lifetime for Top of the Bar. The fourth race payouts three Top of the Bar, 690, 340, 230. Two Frenchie Hanover, 370, 250, and four Off-Road Hanover, 390. $2 exactor, 24.80. Dollar try, 48.75. Dollar super, 211.30. Dollar pick three, 27.30. Fourth race, order of finish from the top. 5-2-1-3-4-6. That's 5-2-1-3-4-6 on the bottom. Fans note in race 9, driver change. 7, Twinbee Archie. Scott Calder will drive. Scott Calder drive Twinbee Archie. On post parade for race number 5, one is Run Like Hill, semifilia for Francis Gilmet. Number 2 is Mercutio, Colin Kelly for Shane Arsenault. Number 3 is Boom and Bust, Scott Kohler for Michelle LeBlanc and Carl Bagnall. 4 is Chapter 12, Steve Houdon for Joe Squires and Martin Kepfer. 5 is Malone, Mark Goddard drives drains for Howard Kaufman of Bryn Mawr and Joshua Kaufman. And number 6, Third Time's the Dream, Austin Sorry for Jim Ellis. 7 is Scratched. 8 is Hey Ralphie, Paul McKenzie for Robert Reed and David Shea. And 9 is Cameron Hennifer, Daryl Thiessen for Jared Bothwell and Shalambos Christoforou. Well, let's get a look at this field, and my pick of the night, Mercutio. I've had my fill of having Chalk as my top pick here. It hasn't worked out well. 2-1, but I don't think it's at least going to be some of those 2-5 and 3-5 that have not clicked for me. So at least Mercutio is offering some price right now. Run Like Hill and a couple others. Third Time's the Dream will probably attract a fair amount of attention. The thing with Mercutio, I just think fits very well. Here, look, last time out is one that kind of got shuffled back and then came flying late, fourth beaten half a length. And there's been a solid one this year, 103,000 in 38 starts. Set up with veteran trainer Shane Arsenault, Colin Kelly, strong connections, 5-2 Mercutio, my pick of the night. Others to get a look at in here, number 3, Boom and Bust. And Boom and Bust beat this class 3 races ago, December the 7th, then moved up to the preferred, made a break in one of those starts, and then the other one in the preferred was beaten only 4 lengths. So Boom and Bust is definitely one dropping back into this class that could be pretty effective. And also was third in a preferred class here on November the 30th, beaten a length and a half. Boom and Bust compares well. Scotty Kohler for Michelle LeBlanc, 3-1. Then a couple of others. How about one, Run Like Hill? Run Like Hill is a veteran getting close to the $250,000 mark. Inside post, a better post, hasn't had the inside in a while, and one that I think overall you do see a couple of runner-up finishes in the past 3 starts. Before that was third beaten 3/4. Some pretty good current form for Run Like Hill. Semi-filial Francis Gilmet. Run Like Hill is a co-favorite at 5-2, and then one more is number 6, Third Time's the Dream, and is one that was a winner in this class last time out, December the 21st. Third Time's the Dream is one that, has been a steady earner this year and last year for Jim Ellis. Austin Surrey driving. Look at the consistency, 6 consecutive top 3 finishes. Third Time's the Dream is 7-2 on the board. Right now, the inside 3, Run Like Hill, Mercutio, and Boom and Bust are all sitting at 5-2, but Mercutio is my pick of the night. lead is rolling for race number 5. Run Like Hill, Mercutio on the inside. In the center, Boom and Bust in chapter 12. And Malone to the outside, third time's the Dream and Hey Ralphie. And the second tier, Cameron Hanover. It's a field of 8 for race number 5. There at the start of the rough. And Mercutio, Run Like Hill, Boom and Bust in chapter 12, and Malone as they drive it into the turn. Then it is Cameron Hanover, third time's the Dream, and Hey Ralphie. And now chapter 12 has gone off stride. Run Like Hill has got the front. Run Like Hill, Mercutio in the pocket. Cameron Hanover, out well from the trailer post to be racing third in the early going, and Boom and Bust is fourth. Then it is third time's the Dream, and Hey Ralphie, and then back further, that is Malone on past the opening quarter in 28 and 2. And they work on around the turn. And it is Run Like Hill at 4-1 who's got the lead. Mercutio fell to even money on the board. And then third is Cameron Hanover. And Boom and Bust is racing fourth, and third time's the Dream is fifth. And they race off the turn. Run Like Hill and Sammy Filial with the lead. Here comes Boom and Bust and Scotty Calder. Mercutio is on the inside, filling the pocket still. Third time's the Dream has moved up, and right now is racing second over fourth. Then Cameron Hanover on the inside, back to Hey Ralphie, and then Malone is trailing the field. Run Like Hill has got the lead. Mercutio bravening up in the pocket, nose to helmet. Boom and Bust on the outside, grinding first over off of 59 and 1 halftime. It is Run Like Hill as they race on to three quarters. Run Like Hill, Boom and Bust, Mercutio on the inside. Third time's the Dream is out there 3 wide, and now is moving up and is only a length and 3/4 off the lead. 3/4 and 129, and it is Run Like Hill on the outside, third time's the Dream. Mercutio looks alive in the pocket. And then Boom and Bust as they turn for home, and Cameron Hanover on down the stretch off 3/4, 129. Run Like Hill. Mercutio looks to explode up the inside. Third time's the Dream on the outside. 3 across the track. Third time's the Dream. Third time's the Dream, and Mercutio. Mercutio closing up the inside and wins there. Third time's the Dream is second. Then Run Like Hill and Cameron Hanover. 2 minutes and 2/5. Mercutio. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 5. It is number 2, Mercutio, 5-year-old bar hopping bay horse, owned and trained by Shane Arsenault. The winning drive to Colin Kelly. It's the 9th win this year, 13th lifetime for Mercutio. The fifth race payouts number 2, Mercutio, 420, 310, 230. Number 6, third time the Dream, 250. And 210 and 1, Run Like Hill, 280. $2 exactor, 1740. Dollar try, 2155. 20 cent super high, 5,004.52. 20 cent pick 5, 126.94. Fifth race order finish from the top, 316872, scratch 54. That's 316872, scratch 54 on the bottom. for the sixth race. On parade one, Danish Brew, semi-filia for Blair Burgess and David Anderson. Number two is Torsten J. Harris Rice for Brian Peterson. Number three is Enswell Station, Colin Kelly for Robert Young and Amy Adams. Four is LMC Little Chips, Pat Hudon drives and trains for Frank Cirillo. Five is Willie Strike, Dan Meegans for Bill Meegans. And number six is Code Switch, Austin Sorry for Greg Graham and Tim Galan. It's a field of six, race number six. Dan Meegans drives five, Willie Strike. Let's get a look at this field and, first one we'll look at is number six, Code Switch, and one that was a pretty confident looking winner here last time out. Now look, made breaks 2 and 3 starts back, so Code Switch maybe is tough to take at 4-5, but was even money here last time out and was able to smoothly get the job done by 3 lengths. Has a couple of wins in 8 starts and 4 for 8 in the top 3. Code Switch and Austin Sorry, the likely favorite at betting time 4-5. Number 4, LMC Little Chips, shows pretty decent overall form. You go back to starting November the 16th and has really only one poor effort in the bunch, and that was from post 8 and made an early break trying to rush off the gate. LMC Little Chips from post 4. I think Smiling Pat Hudon should have a decent shot in here to maybe upset Code Switch. LMC Little Chips can get off the gate very well, and he's 5-1. Offers the much better price. Might be worth taking the shot to take down the favorite. Number 1, Danish Brew, was a front-end winner at London last race from post 5 and now has post 1. Was way out in front early and then really wasn't challenged and won by 3 1/4. Danish Brew has 3 wins and 15 starts on the year. Good recent form, was third here 2 starts ago. That was from post 1. And Danish Brew and semi-filia for Blair Burgess 5-1. And number 2, Torsten, was a winner here last time out and now moves up in class. And Torsten made the front with just a moderate opening quarter of 30-4, but was able to keep on going. Got nice fractions and a win in 2 of 3 and 4. Torsten J. Harris for Brian Peterson is 13-1. It's a field of 6, race 6. My top one, and everyone's top one by the looks of it, is number 6, Code Switch, and Austin Sorry, 1-2. is rolling for race number 6. Danish Brew Torsten on the inside. Enswell Station, LMC Little Chips in the center of the outside. Willie Strike and Code Switch. It's a field of 6. It's race number 6. Field for the 6th race is at the start. And they're off, and Torsten, Danish Brew, and LMC Little Chips, and then Code Switch. Then it is back to Enswell Station, and Willie Strike is back trailing the field. Danish Brew has the lead right now. Danish Brew leading on into the backstretch. Torsten is second. Code Switch is still racing on the outside, and LMC Little Chips is racing on the inside, position fourth. Then it is back to Enswell Station and Willie Strike. Danish Brew. Code Switch on the outside now is coming strongly, and Code Switch is going to stride up on the outside, and Code Switch 1 to 5 of the board will take over. Danish Brew is second. Torsten is racing third. LMC Little Chips and Enswell Station, and the field comes off the turn and rolls on towards us, and Code Switch leads up towards the half. Code Switch advantage a length and a half right now, and racing second is Danish Brew. Then third in line is Torsten and LMC Little Chips. Racing fourth and fifth is Enswell Station off of 59 and 3 halftime. They work their way on into the backstretch, and Code Switch has a lead of a length and a half. But Danish Brew is right there close in the pocket, and Torsten is third, 3.5 lengths from the front. LMC Little Chips to the outside now is taken over third. Torsten's racing fourth. Enswell Station is fifth as the field hustles their way on by 3/4 Code Switch. The favorite is still moving well. Leads it by 2. Danish Brew racing second, closing up now tighter in the pocket. Nose to helmet, length and a half back, and is angling to the outside off 3/4, 130 and 3. Is Code Switch turning for home. Code Switch and Danish Brew. Code Switch driving on. Danish Brew. Code Switch by 2. Code Switch and Danish Brew. Code Switch gets a couple of taps there. Code Switch, Danish Brew. Code Switch will win. Danish Brew second. LMC Little Chips. Enswell Station 201 and 2. Sixth race payouts one code switch to 6220 210. One Danish brew $3 to 10 for LMC Little Ships 220. $2 exactor $10. Dollar try 865. Dollar super 22.50. And the 20-cent pick for 18.59. 6th race will finish from the tops at 254361. That is 254361 on the bottom. for race number 7 on parade. Number 1 is Mr. Fahrenheit, Travis Henry for Gerard Demers and Hank Incorporated. Number 2 is Win with a Whisper, Daryl Thiessen for Boyd Wilson and Owen Wilson. Number 3 is Old Buck, Olin Kelly for Joe Pereira and Kelly Duval Lakai. And number 4 is Maximus BG, Sammy Filio for Michael Pattison. 5 is Midway Island, Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew. Number 7, Western Phil, Steve Houdon for Kurt Harper and Kerry and Lois Saunders. 8 is Dreamy Fella, Nello Guglielmi, drives and trains and owns. And 9 is Speak of War, Scotty Quiller for Chris Johnston. It is a field of 8 for race 7, scratch to 6, go 9-0. Let's get a look at this field for race number 7. We'll start with number 3, Old Buck. And Old Buck has 40 wins lifetime. 11-year-old that, it didn't look too old here last time out. Blasted to the front. Led a long way. Second beaten a length. And the one that won, the Devil You Know, is not back in here. And Old Buck, with a better post position as well, could be in line for career win number 41. One thing to note, though, only one win on the season. Old Buck and Colin Kelly for Joe Pereira. But one thing to note, this is just the second start for Joe Pereira with Old Buck, and certainly looked good here last time out. Old Buck is 3-1. Number 5, Midway Island, back-to-back thirds coming into this dash. More than 300,000 earned lifetime, and racing out of the fine barn of Rachel Andrew, who has a 332 training average. Midway Island and Austin Sorry should be a main contender in here. Midway Island is 5-1. Number 9, Speak of War, post 8 in each of the last couple races and was able to be competitive after not leaving much. Speak of War is a game really is to blast off the gate. Trailer post makes it a problem, and not sure about the gate speed in front of Speak of War. Maybe could follow out Old Buck from post 3, but the inside two, maybe not. We'll see what the plan is, but nonetheless, Speak of War is one that has 8 wins and 27 starts on the year and is capable of winning here if Scotty can work out the trip. This one trained by Chris Johnston and is 9-2. And number 4, Maximus BG, a winner last time out. 4th win on the year. Maximus BG looking to come back and make it 2 in a row. Semi Filia for Michael Pattison. Maximus BG flashed gate speed last race, and that was the difference. And Maximus BG did give up the lead after making the front, but came back and got it where it mattered the most at the finish. Maximus BG 8-1. There's some value with Maximus BG. Gate is rolling for race number 7. field of 8 taking up their positions. Mr. Fahrenheit and Win with a Whisper and Old Buck on the inside. On the center, Maximus BG, Midway Island, to the outside, Western Phil and Dreamy Fella. And the second here is Speak of War. It's a field of 8 for the 7th dash. They're gathering speed, nearing the start. And the field for the 7th race. At the starter off, and Maximus Beachy will get out with Midway Island, Win with a Whisper, and Old Buck. Those are the first 4. Then it is Mr. Fahrenheit, Speak of War, Western Phil, Dreamy Fella. On into the backstretch, Maximus Beachy and Semi Filia has the front. And now, Win with a Whisper is going to sweep up on the outside and come on and take over the lead. Maximus BG is a racing position second. Then Old Buck third. Mr. Fahrenheit. Midway Island is fifth in front of Western Phil. Speak of War, second from last. Trailing the field is Dreamy Fella. Win with a Whisper, 6-1, leading on around the turn, 28-2, opening quarter. Maximus BG second. Old Buck's the 3-2 favorite and is currently racing third, about 3 1/4 off the lead. Now Mr. Fahrenheit is going to come to the outside, first over, and then Midway Island and Western Phil. Speak of War, Dreamy Fella, 58-1 halftime, and they work their way on into the backstretch. Win with a Whisper, leading at a length and 3/4 over Maximus BG. Mr. Fahrenheit. Old Buck is racing fourth, then Midway Island and Western Phil. Speak of War now 3 wide. Speak of War is out 3 deep and is coming on gamely, has moved up now and is flying and has come on to take over fourth as they head by 3/4 off that 58-1 half, 3/4 128, and it is Win with a Whisper. Speak of War, Maximus BG, and then center of the track, Mr. Fahrenheit and Old Buck on the inside. The field's about to turn for home. Of that 3/4 128, Win with a Whisper. Speak of War, Maximus BG on down the stretch drive. Speak of War wants to make war with Win with a Whisper. Win with a Whisper and Speak of War. Win with a Whisper has got this one. Speak of War is second. Old Buck and Maximus BG 159 flats. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 7. It's number 2, Win with a Whisper. The winning drive to Daryl Cheeson. Win with a Whisper, 4-year-old Heston Blue Chip Bay Gelding, owned by Owen Wilson, trained by Boyd Wilson. First win of the year for Win with a Whisper. Also note it is the Driving double on the evening for Stash Thiessen. 7th race payouts to Win with a Whisper, $15, $8.50, $5. 9 Speak of War is $6.30 and $2.80, and 3 Old Buck $2.10. $2 Exactor is $65. Dollar Try $275.60. Dollar Super $788.40. Seventh race. Order of finish from the top. 61348 scratch 572. That's 61348 scratch 572. field for race number 8. On parade 1 is Texaco Man, Semifilia for Francisco Met and Eric Beausejour. And number 2 is Grateful, Jason Ryan for Marie-Helene DuPont and Gar Racing Stable. Number 3, Halo, It's Heaven, Steve Houdon for Connie Chisholm and David Chisholm. And number 4 is Oneratak, Perfetto Austin, sorry for Jared Mann and Tony Basile. 5 is Dirt, Todd Ratchford for Paul Meekins and Saltwater Stable. And number 6 is Zip Me Up, Colin Kelly for Mark Goddard and Howard Kaufman and Bryn Mawr, Joshua Kaufman. It's a field of 6. It's race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 4, Oneratak, Perfetto, 4-5 on the board. Second beaten ahead here last about. Battled hard, battled first, and it was a strong performance overall. Beaten by one that was definitely above average. I'm above average, got the win. Oneratak, Perfetto, though, very competitive, and now looks to come back off of that race and be sharp again. This is now the third start off, a bit of a layoff. Had been off since the end of September until the middle of December, and one that is set up by Jared Mann. Had been with Dean Nixon. This will be the second start for Jared Mann with Oneratak, Perfetto Austin, sorry, driving the one to beat, 4-5. Some others in here. How about number 2, Grateful? Well, 7-5 on the board, so the fans are trying to decide between Oneratak, Perfetto, and Grateful. And Grateful, probably Grateful for getting away from Mohawk because it's been a while since this one finished in the top 3. Might like this spot much better. Grateful overall has been a decent earner and is set up by Marie-Helene DuPont. Jason Ryan driving. Grateful 8-5, getting a fair amount of love on the board. Number 3, Halo, It's Heaven. Raced better last race, bounced back after a difficult outing from Post A. Last time out had Post 2 and left hard. And look, Halo, It's Heaven is one that's been the pace setter in 4 of her last 5 starts. So that Post 8 start, not leaving well, just did in Halo, It's Heaven because her game is gate speed and she's got lots of it. Has only one win on the year, but Halo, It's Heaven, off a good third last time out, I think is a contender in here, 6-1. And number 1, Texaco Man, was a good third here. 2 races to go. Last race tired in the late going to finish 7th. Now gets Post 1. Maybe could bounce back. Has 9 wins in the year and has made almost $52,000 on the season. So Texaco Man offers value. Sammy Filia, Francis Gilmet, 7-1 on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Texaco Man and Grateful on the inside. In the center, Hello, it's Heaven on Narratac Perfetto. The outside dirt and Zip Me Up. It's a field of 6. It's race number 8. Field for the 8th race. The trotters turn into the stretch drive, gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough. Hello, it's 7. Grateful. Onerattack Perfetto. Dirt and Zip Me Up. And Texaco Man on around the turn. Hello, it's 7. Has blasted out to the front. Grateful went off stride. Onerattack Perfetto is racing second. Dirt is third. And then Texaco Man and Zip Me Up on the race to the opening quarter. Halo, it's Heaven, 9-2 on the board. Has a lead of about 3, but now Onerattack Perfetto is closing up. There's only 2 back, now a length and a half back, and is angling to the outside to want to chase Halo, it's Heaven on around the turn. 29-3, opening quarter. Halo at 7, and now Onerattack Perfetto is going to take back and tuck into the pocket. And Dirt is racing third. Texaco Man is positioned fourth, then Zip Me Up. And Grateful after that early break is back trailing the field. Halo at 7 with a lead of a length and a half over a stalking Onerattack Perfetto. And then Dirt racing third. Texaco Man, Grateful, and Zip Me Up. 1 minute, 2/5 the halftime, and the field works their way on into the backstretch, and it is Halo at 7 who still has the lead. Advantage is a couple of lengths right now. Onerattack Perfetto, Texaco Man grinding up closer on the outside, about 2.5 lengths back. Racing fourth is Dirt. Grateful fifth on the outside, and Zip Me Up is racing sixth. They race on by 3/4 up that half of 1 minute and 2. 3/4 is 1:30-3. Halo, it's Heaven leading Texaco Man. Onerattack Perfetto on the inside is third. Length and 3/4 back. Halo, it's Heaven says hello to the top of the stretch, and they turn for home. Onerattack Perfetto looking to dart into the passing lane. Texaco Man and out wide and charging late. Grateful is trying to make a huge recovery. Grateful, Onerattack Perfetto. Grateful on the outside. Onerattack Perfetto on the inside. Onerattack Perfetto and Grateful in a photo. Texaco Man fourth, look like Zip Me Up. Mile of 2:02 and 1. The inquiry sum will go up pertaining to the break and stride of number 2, Grateful. The win photo goes to 2 Grateful. However, the inquiry sign is up pertaining to the break and stride of 2 Grateful. There is a look at the unofficial winner, number 2 Grateful. Note the inquiry sign is up pertaining to 2 Grateful and that early break and stride. Fans, the judges ruling that number 2, Grateful, was off stride more than 25 strides, which is a violation of the braking regulations and will be placed back to last. The new top four, 4136. That's 4136 will be the new top four. To Grateful, determined to have been off stride more than 25 strides. 8th race payouts number 40, Narachac Perfetto, 310, 230, and 231. Texaco Man, 340 and 410 and 3. Hey, Lowitz Heaven pays 320. $2 exactor 2060. Dollar try $22. Dollar super 63.15. 8th race, sort of finish from the top is 3 place 2, 1 place 6, 4 place 3, 2 place 1, 6 place 5, and 5 place 4. Once again, from the top down, after the placing, 263154. That's 263154 on the bottom. for race number 9 on parade. 1, Tucson Prince, Paul McKenzie for Luke Bland, Determination. Number 2 is Treasure T, Sammy Filia for Francis Guillemette and Stephane Joffrey. Number 3 is Tom O'Riggs, Travis Henry for Mark Etzel. And for Insanity, Jason Ryan for Ben Hollingsworth and Michael Goldberg. Number 5 is Marvin Hagler Austin Surrey for Mark McQuarrie and Mary Pedden. Number 6, Southwind Domino, Daryl Thiessen for Gary Murner. The owner is Gino Toscani. Number 7 is Twin Biarchi, Scotty Calder for Gabriella Sasso and Scott McEnany, and Mart West Racing and Kentucky Farm. And number 8 is Phoenix, JP Renault for Julie Walker and Sebastian LeBlanc. It's a field of 8 for race number 9. A sharp-looking field of preferred trotters, a good bunch. And, well, I want to start with number 5, Marvin Hagler. Now, the other 2 cappers have gone to Tucson Prince, and that is very understandable. Tucson Prince has been racing well, but Marvin Hagler, 6-1 on the board, is one that did win last race. Tucson Prince was third in that start. And look at Marvin Hagler was out 3 wide, trying to clear to the front. I anticipated this one tiring in the late going after clearing to the lead and didn't. Marvin Hagler was really sharp, has 2 wins and 2 seconds in the past 5 starts. So Marvin Hagler's right on top of his game, and he'll need to be to win here. But I like the price going against the heavy favorite down on the inside. Marvin Hagler at 6-1. I think it's going to drop from there, though. We'll see how things unfold. But 1 Tucson Prince from the inside. Had post 1 last time, but look, got parked every step of the way. A correction, came first up. Did manage to get tucked in third, but then came out quickly and was battling first up and had the lead when they turned from, but just got caught by 1, which was Phoenix. That was here December the 21st. Marvin Hagler beating Tucson Prince. That was the start December the 14th. So Tucson Prince has 1 start since that last race where Marvin Hagler beat him. And, well, that one that Marvin Hagler won against Tucson Prince left out of post 7. So Tucson Prince from the inside, if he can get a better trip here. And look, Phoenix has drawn post 8, the one that did beat him. So things do set up well for Tucson Prince. The only thing that's not good about the setup, 4-5 if you're backing this one. Certainly a lot of credentials and set up by Luke Blay. Other is number 8, Phoenix. Well, I mentioned that Phoenix won last race, and that was a front-end effort from post 2. But you see 3 wins and, 4 wins and a third in the past 5 starts. So Phoenix really has been rising. It's made $111,000 in 42 starts this year, and just a few dollars in this race here. Phoenix will get over the $300,000 mark and is only a 7-year-old. J.B. Renault for Julie Walker. It's a tough post assignment, but you get 7-1 if you want to take the winner of this class last time out that is stashed on the outside. And number 2, Treasured T, well, back class, $477,000 lifetime, and one that moves up a level off of a good third, beaten half a length, and also beat that class below this one 2 starts ago. The overall form is consistently good on Treasured T. It's made $98,000 this year in 42 starts, so certainly compares with the top ones in here. Treasured T and Sammy Filion for Francis Guillemette. 18-1. Now there's your sleeper value on this field. Treasured T moving up, but it's got back class and fits with this group. 4-5 on the inside is Tucson Prince, the one that the people are chasing, but Marvin Hagler has been bet down to 2-1 now. The starting gate is rolling for race number 9. Tucson Prince, Treasured T, Timel Riggs on the inside. In the center, Insanity and Marvin Hagler. To the outside, Southwind Domino, Twinbee Archie, and Phoenix. It's a field of 8. It's race number 9. Field for the 9th race. Gathering speed approaching the start. There at the start of the off, and Insanity is out to Crazy Well. Marvin Hagler, Treasure T, Tucson Prince, and Tamil Riggs, and Southwind Domino. Then Twinbee Archie as the field races on around the turn. And then well back is Phoenix, and they race their way on into the backstretch. Marvin Hagler leads it now by a length and a half over Insanity. Tucson Prince is on the inside third, and Treasured T, Timel Riggs, Southwind Domino, and Twinbee Archie and Phoenix is well back. They race their way on past the opening quarter. 29 in one opening panel. Marvin Hagler 7-2 on the boards, got the lead. Insanity at 25-1 is second. That is Tucson Prince, the 1-2 favorite, who's tracking along from third. And Treasure T is on the inside fourth, and now Tucson Prince has quickly popped out from third and is moving up and is looking to challenge Marvin Hagler. Marvin Hagler, Tucson Prince, Insanity, Treasure T fourth, Tamil Riggs is fifth, Southwind Domino, and Twinbee Archie, and back to Phoenix, half of 59 and 1, 32nd second panel. And it is Marvin Hagler with Tucson Prince in pursuit on the outside. Tucson Prince and Marvin Hagler. Tucson Prince now is on even terms with Marvin Hagler, and Tucson Prince now comes on and leads it by about 3/4 of a length. Marvin Hagler on the inside is trying to fight back. Tucson Prince, Marvin Hagler to 3/4, 127 and 4 at 28 and 3 third panel, and Tucson Prince now has put away Marvin Hagler, and now Insanity, and then Treasure T, and Tucson Prince, and now as they turn for home is well in command. Treasure T is second. Tucson Prince now is on cruise control as they come to the finish. Tucson Prince, little leg weary at the finish, but it doesn't matter. Treasure T second. Then Twinbee Archie and Insanity 158 and 2. Back in front of us, the winner of race 9, 1 Tucson Prince, Paul McKenzie, the winning driver. Tucson Prince, a 4-year-old Cadabra Bay gelding owned by Determination, trained by Luke Blay. It is the 5th win this season, 11th lifetime. Tucson Prince, 158 and 2. The ninth race payouts: one Tucson Prince, $3 240 and 210. Two Treasure T 870 and 450 and 7 Twin B Archie 430. $2 Exactor 43.80. Dollar Try 306.10. And the dollar is Super 2600 60.15. That 20-cent Super is 532.03. Ninth race, or a finish from the top, is a 1-2-6-4-7-5-3-8. That's 1-2-6-4-7-5-3-8 on the bottom. for the 10th on parade. One is scratched, and number 2 is Mass Action. Sammy Full Julie Walker, and Wade Piccone. Number 3 is Pillow Thief, JB Renault for Julie Walker and Elizabeth Sheeland. 4 is Archangel's Gliding, Scotty Quiller for Robert Manders and Scott and Keith Manders. 5 is Lockdown Romeo, John Ratchford for John Holding and Morley Bossenworth. Number 7, Michaela's Angel, Lost and Sorry for Bill Meegans. 9 is Lincoln's Landing, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. And number 6, Smoke and Power, Colin Kelly for Shane Arsenault. It is a field of 7 scratches of 1 and 8 out of this dash. Let's get a look at some of the main ones in here, and well, we have to start with number 2, Mass Action, 3 to 5 on the board. Has 3 wins and a close second in the past 4 starts. And Mass Action gets a better post position, now gets to lead from the inside and has gate speed. And you see that 2 of those 3 wins were front-end efforts, and the other one sort of a front-end effort because cleared to the lead past the quarter and then kept on going. Mass Action probably going to gun off the gate and get the lead and be very tough to stop. Sammy Filion for Julie Walker, strong connections 3 to 5. Number 3, Pillow Thief, well, is one that is going to get away from Mohawk and try things here. Did win at Mohawk November the 21st, but since then things haven't worked out well. Pillow Thief is one that gets a better post, and a shot away from Mohawk is one that, well, stablemate to Mass Action, Jaber Renault driving, and Pillow Thief is 9 to 2. Number 4, Archangel's Gliding. Well, the last couple races, post 7 and post 8, now gets back to a better post. Had post 3 back 3 races ago, and we'll have post 3 here, and in that one finished second, and that was in this class. Archangel's Gliding should be a good rebound play in here. Scotty Coulter for Robert Manders. And one more is 9, Lincoln's Landing. Well, landed a first-up trip last race and paid for it, backed away badly, but Lincoln's Landing was good in the 2 previous starts in this class, a win and a second. Now, they're both front-end efforts, so hard to land the lead from the trailer post, but at least should have a good shot to get off the gate while following up Mass Action. If Steve Houdon can get tight up to Mass Action, just might be able to get a good trip and then rally late in the mile and maybe even come on and win at a price, 7 to 1. gate is rolling for race number 10. Mass Action Pillow Thief on the inside. In the center, Archangel's Gliding, Lockdown Romeo. And to the outside, Smoke and Power, McKellar's Angel. And the second tier, Lincoln's Landing. It's a field of 7 for race number 10. Field for the 10th race. He is at the start of the rough, Lockdown Romeo, and Mass Action on the inside. The first couple, Mass Action pressing on through from the inside now, is going to take the lead. Lockdown Romeo is racing, filling the pocket. Lincoln's Landing has landed third in the early going, in front of Smoke and Power. Then Pillow Thief and Archangel's Gliding as they race their way onto that opening quarter, and McKellar's Angel is way back trailing the field. Mass Action is on top, has a lead right now of about 3 lengths. Mass Action, Lockdown Romeo, Lincoln's Landing. Smoke and Power is fourth, then Pillow Thief and Archangel's Gliding off at 29 opening quarter. Mass Action 1-5 on the board. There's the lead. Lockdown Romeo second, Lincoln's Landing third. Then Smoke and Power is racing position to fourth, and Pillow Thief is on the outside. Then Archangel's Gliding as they race their way on past the half. 1 minute, 1/5, the 31-1 second panel for Mass Action. Mass Action, Lockdown Romeo, right now is a length and 3/4 back. Lincoln's Landing is third. Now Pillow Thief has escaped the pylons and is working first up. Smoke and Power fifth on the inside. Archangel's Gliding and McKellar's Angel, and on the field heads to 3/4. Mass Action leads right now. Mass Action by about 2.5 lengths. 3/4, 1:30-2. Mass Action is strong and now has a cushion of about 3.25. Lockdown Romeo, Pillow Thief, Lincoln's Landing, and Smoke and Power. And the field works their way at the top of the stretch. Mass Action as the field races on down the lane. Mass Action still under wraps. Mass Action off that 3/4, 1:30-2 is on cruise control at the finish and is going to win it. Pillow Thief grabs second. Then Lockdown Romeo, Smoke and Power, and Lincoln's Landing. 2 minutes and 4/5. Back in front of us, the winner of race 10, number 2, Mass Action. 3-year-old Muscle Mass Bay gelding. Sammy Filioth, the winning driver. The trainer, Julie Walker. The owner is Wade Piccone. 6th win for Mass Action this year, and the 6th win lifetime. 2 minutes, 4/5. The 10th race payouts to Mass Action 260, 280, 210. 3 Pillow Thief 620, 210. 5 Lockdown Romeo 310. $2 exactor 1030. $1 try 1870. 20-cent high five of 58.70. The double $4.20. 20-cent pick 4 9.56 and a 20-cent pick 5 27.28. The 10th race sort of finished from the top is scratch 1 2 6 3 4 7 scratch 5. That is scratch 1 2 6 3 4 scratch 5. That concludes the Life Harness Racing program for this Saturday evening. Action resumes tomorrow, Sunday. First race, 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.